Zach Hammer, said. De Joka. Zach Hammer, said. Again. Zach Hammer, said. Forever.
I don't even know what to say to that anymore. Okay, I'll say this. Hi, Zach. Yeah. Who is Atlas a company owned by Sega?
Zach Hammer, said. Yes. Kyle CORR, said. Atlas is owned by Sega.
So what's stopping them from adding Sonic stuff to this game? Guess restraint.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's get going.
Why did they play that voice line? It's like the sound you make when you really enjoy food or something.
Kyle CORR, said. January 19th is Persona 3 and 4 for consoles.
So, what does that mean for Steam? Or are you just adding more content to Steam? Or making a new version of the game? Wow, look at that approval rating, and now it's less than 0%. I mean, less than 1%. This is like the Witcher 3 Steam reviews after the next gen update. The positivity is
Kyle
going down.
CORR, said. Persona 4 is the golden version which was only Vita.
Ah, you're back.
Kyle CORR, said. Persona 3 is the portable version which is PSP. Kyle CORR, said. The original games were PS2.
Well, what about Persona 4? I looked it up. Artie says he's got it on Steam or something. When did that happen? I'm looking for the bookstore right now.
Zach Hammer said, like 2 years ago. Kyle CORR said, Persona 4 Golden was already on Steam. Zach Hammer said, they ported P4G to Steam and then they were surprised when it sold 1 billion copies, so they decided to port other stuff.
Oh.
Kyle CORR said, the January release is it for consoles and Game Pass and like an update for the Steam version.
There's a guy called the Game Historian or something on YouTube. Do you work for him? Or does he work for you? Where is the bookstore? Oh, here it is.
What can I get you?
Kyle CORR said, P4G no longer locked to a console that flopped so hard is good.
Oh, honey.
Then take a seat. Well then.
Kyle CORR said, now they gotta make ports of Persona 1 and 2.
Hiya!
When is Konami gonna give
Kyle
us
CORR
the MGS collection
said,
on Steam?
and or just remaster them.
That's what we really need. Because Konami makes games and collections sometimes, still. I want to replay 2 and 3 on Steam, but not on stream. Not to be. I want to play it on the Valve Steam platform, but not on the Twitch stream.
Kyle CORR said, they made the Castlevania ones. Zach Hammer said, buy an Xbox Series S.
It's true. Like that, because the Xbox is backwards compatible. It's probably got. It plays the most MGS games. The only one it can't play is like 4. And it didn't collect the ones older than MGS1, like the MSX ones.
Really?
Kyle CORR said, just buy an Xbox, maybe a Series X for discs. Kyle CORR said, the MSX ones are on the HD collection. Kyle CORR said, so the only MGS not on Xbox is 4. Kyle CORR said, Comet looking up Xboxes to buy.
By the way,
Kyle CORR said, also there's the at PS2 emulator Zock's been playing on his Xbox.
But I feel like if you're gonna do an emulator, you could do that on your computer. You could probably even play Switch games on your Xbox.
Kyle CORR said, I heard pretty good things about that PS2 emulator.
do you know the answer?
Kyle CORR
That's a shame.
said, the PS2 Xbox emulator can run them at 4K.
I see. Hey, all right.
Why are we training with
You
this kid?
bastard!
Is this gonna help me
Kyle
power up in the
CORR
metaverse?
said. Running like Jack and Daxter at 4K PogChamp.
No, not like
Kyle CORR said. It's the Get Smoked kid.
Phew.
Kyle CORR said. This is the gamer kid.
Hey,
And his shirts and hoops.
Kyle CORR said. Peepo smoked.
oh,
Wow, this guy still worships them after the news claims that they might have killed someone.
oh.
Kyle CORR said. Comment ad Peepo smoked. It's literally just the frog wearing his hat. Come LMAO.
Yeah, let me look at this people smoke thing. Is it really, did they really base this character design off this emote you're talking about? What? It's just a frog smoking. What does it have to do with this kid? This gamer kid. Oh, I see it. I see the frog with the red hat.
Kyle CORR said. No, it's just the frog with his hat.
So which came first? Did they base this kid off the frog emote?
Kyle CORR said. The kid.
Oh. Well, I added it. So, I don't know how long it's going to take for it to get to the channel.
Thank you.
All right.
Kyle CORR said. Capital G Gamer.
Later.
Ah, you're back.
Kyle CORR said. That noob's jacket is something Firestar would ironically wear.
What are your thoughts? Yes.
Kyle CORR said. Peepo smoked.
Oh yeah, see, it doesn't show up on my thing yet. I think I would have to like turn off OBS and turn it back on, and I'm not gonna do that. Maybe there's a reload button. Now I see it. Okay, now the chat on screen has been reset. Maybe it might work now.
I see.
Wow.
What, they invited Akechi to play billiards with them too?
That was so much fun!
Akechi isn't really their friend.
Kyle CORR said. Peepo smoked.
I see, yeah, I see it now.
Hey. Well then.
It doesn't matter if it becomes an epidemic. Hey.
Hey, Doctor, does it matter who likes someone first?
What are you talking about?
There's a boy I like, but my friend told me
What is this voice?
that I have to let her have him because she liked him first.
Oh, that's not true.
Really? Then why did she say that?
Likely because she's jealous of you. Just be careful because it might result in pandemonium.
And
Kyle CORR said. Kaz.
That girl's gotten a lot better. So much so, in fact, that now she's gossiping. She even comes in on days she doesn't have to. It appears she's nearly fully recovered. Which reminds me, the new medicine will be completed soon. Your data has been extremely helpful due to your generic body type and bland health history. You've been a
Kyle
splendid guinea pig.
CORR
I mean,
said,
participant.
Goth
So,
GF.
thanks again. By the way, how have I been doing? Have I been helpful? For your escapades with the Phantom Thieves, I mean.
She knows.
Come on, you and I both know that you were lying about needing to prepare for the entrance
Kyle
exams.
CORR
I visited Oyamata
said,
in jail.
she knows.
A swing of fortunes like that could have only come at the hands of the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, there's full voice acting for this part.
And to have it happen when it did, isn't the only logical conclusion to think that it's you?
For the most part, it's just reading her text box.
Well, I don't care. The point is that without you, I wouldn't have been able to complete my mission. I would have never finished the new medicine while I was being deceived by Oyamata. And I would have never met any of the townspeople. I bet the Phantom Thieves save people in need, just like doctors do, huh?
What is that thing she wears on her neck? It looks like the collar thing that Bowser wears.
So, I'll go out on a limb for you.
What do they call it? A choker? Or a collar? Or a necklace? I don't know.
I'll have even more powerful medicine ready for
Kyle
you.
CORR said, it's a choker comet.
I trust that you'll use them appropriately.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of death, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
I'm not gonna give them to you for free, though. So you better make some money in
Kyle
the name of
CORR
justice.
said, Comet got a girlfriend.
Now go. Take care.
Ah, you're back.
Well then. Yes. Goodbye.
Look at that. What? Wait a second. Why did it say 0.4% instead of... Why was there not the point? Why wasn't it
Kyle
after the 0?
CORR said, also Comet can now make Alice via fusion.
Hey, hey.
Pay attention. Why don't you try? Kids these days.
Ah.
Hey,
I gotta talk to this counselor because he's gonna leave the school soon.
Try to stay healthy, okay? It's open. Well, see you.
Ah, you're back.
Let's do it. Is the flu going around? That sure is something.
Oh, I heard the other day.
Oh, honey.
don't give it to me. Then take a seat. Well then.
Oh, yes. Do you know the answer?
His head was put on display.
This is it. Very good.
I think he asked that before. Why does that sound so familiar?
Nice going.
I think he asked that before.
Kyle CORR said. Comet Learning.
Hey. Hey!
Make sure you close up.
For real?
How come it says 05?
Yo.
Hey!
Rain, huh?
There's no use talking.
Stop it!
God, Phantom Thieves are stupid. Bring it on, Phantom Thieves.
I should probably buy some medicine some more medicine before the fight.
There's no one here. Please head to the exam room. Well, which do you want? Oh, I developed a new medicine. It'll give you a nice buzz.
Wow, these are expensive. I can't afford them.
You want a shot? Take care.
It's rained so much.
Focus.
Hey, inmate!
How goes?
The inmate needs our guidance
Let's execute him!
to a world beyond this one.
What path do you want? Looks pretty tough.
I see. A strong persona indeed. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a fraction of power. My.
You change.
Are you finished?
What? No slacking off.
There's another bookstore.
Take your time.
Yep. Wow. Well. Well then.
Please, no! The elephant! It's coming this way!
Game over.
What? They're watching a horror movie and someone said game over in the movie.
Ah, you're back.
Oh. Hi. Hey. What? Master? Jeez. What?
All right.
Good night. Hey! Hey, hey! Today we're going over. Give me an answer. No.
Now it's... Oh, actually, no. Not yet. Tomorrow's the boss time.
Oh, Senpai! There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch? Thank you. Alright, let's head to the roof. It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it?
What is that? Oh, is that... I don't know what that is on his bag.
Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves? Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
Well, they're gonna split up the band after they steal the last treasure.
Unfinished business. So, there's something left you have to do.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
Okay.
Then it's a deal. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet! Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
Hey,
Well...
shall we go? Is something the matter? How suspicious. Yes. But... Please listen. Actually, thank you very much.
But
Are we gonna change that guy's heart?
All right.
I'll see you later. Well then.
Okay, hopefully this boss doesn't kick my ass.
What are you gonna do today? No. What'll you do? Onward, inmate. Whoa! It's crazy out there. Justine. How could this happen? What was that? Really? What? Are you joking? Hey, inmate! Now, let us return.
Alright, boss battle time.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. At any rate, many of you have come to see me during my time here. Some of you even refer to me as Doc now. But I must say, as I watched you all strive toward your dreams, I feel like I am the one who received an education here. I actually had a certain goal in mind when I was first assigned to this school. However, I lacked the ability to accomplish it on my own. Of course, I have no intention of giving up. Still, I would be lying if I said I'm leaving here today with no regrets. Basically, what I want to say to you all is to learn from me and live your lives without regret. Finally, I know this is rather cliche, but I wish you all the good luck and success in your futures. Ow. I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though? Huh?
Everyone here is a witness.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Tomorrow? I thought they were sending it today.
Okay. Anyway.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will
Kyle
be in a special
CORR
interrogation room underground.
said. Peepo smoked.
My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes, I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay. All right. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
I'll just add this.
I see. Okay. What's up? Oh, you want to do it? Yes! Yeah! Nice! Nice going!
All right.
Well then. The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle. Now, why don't we begin?
What?
Kyle CORR said, jealousy.
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What did I just see?
Now come at me!
It happened so fast. I don't know what I just saw.
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone, be on alert. May the best player win. All right, let's do it. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Yes.
Persona! Have this!
Manifest!
May the best player win.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
Kyle CORR
There's no way we're gonna
said,
follow your rules anymore.
betting.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
Go! Power up!
There's a
Let's go.
penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should
Got
we do?
that.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! There!
Ah, so you've broken the rules. In that case, it's time you be penalized. This is your penalty.
Joker, are you alright? What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society
Kyle
operates.
CORR said, Kamehameha.
Persona! Feel my rage!
Cheaters get punished.
Queen's in danger! Queen's in trouble! It looks bad.
How do you even roll the thing?
Kyle CORR said, I would say guard.
Use this!
Thanks.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Well, how will you bet? your decision. Then let's see the results.
Fuck.
Queen's in danger! We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker? Let's keep watching her then. There has to be something not right going on here.
May the best player
Kyle
win.
CORR said. Comet not betting on
The
black.
stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
This one.
Thank you! I appreciate it.
My thanks.
Thanks. Persona! Out of our way!
This is your penalty.
Queen's in danger! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet? Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker? Let's keep watching her then. There has to be something not right going on here.
May the best player win.
Thanks.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet? Have you made your decision?
We lost. Let's keep watching her then. There has to be something not right going on here.
May the best player win.
Kyle CORR said. She's clearly cheating. Kyle CORR said. Come LMAO.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, have you made your...
We lost. Really? How is she doing it? The ball did fall into the pocket. Let's try observing a little more closely so we can expose her trickery.
May the best player win!
Go! Power up!
Kyle CORR said, "It's a glass lid."
Very well, time to make your bet. Well? Have you made your decision?
We lost. Really? How is she doing it? See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
Kyle CORR said, "That shining is the
so
glass."
She can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
Let us expose her treachery. Leave it to me. I won't miss the mark.
I'll show off my perfect accuracy. As long as I get close, even this gun should work.
Leave it to me. I won't miss the mark.
I'll show. As long as I get close, even this gun should work.
Leave it to me.
As long as I get close, I'll show off my perfect accuracy.
Kyle CORR
Leave it to me.
said,
I won't miss the
"Have
mark.
Akaki do it."
This is how it's done.
May the best player win!
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet? Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Kyle CORR said, "Akaki got the Mauser out."
Yeah,
What?
that's a good gun in Red Dead.
Joker!
When you got two of them.
What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating. You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
What?
Kyle CORR said, "The Mauser is broken with painted black in online."
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me!
Judge Dredd.
If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be
Kyle
totally
CORR said, "She got spike nipples."
sister's true nature? No! We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
And she took all my magic.
Roulette panels changed?
Little punks! She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Persona! You're mine.
Persona! No holds barred!
Kyle CORR said,
I will win!
"SP drained."
Persona!
Sorry. I appreciate it. My justice has revealed to me. I must decimate these evil minds that defy me. Take this!
You can't fail now! She might be about to use psychokinesis. This one's powerful, and psychokinetic stuff is useless.
Persona! Saka! There!
Persona!
Kyle CORR said, whatever element it rolls on the roulette is why she's gonna hit you with.
Make 'em pay!
Manifest!
Kyle CORR said, what?
You can't fail now! Are you alright? Thank you!
Very helpful.
You'll get yours! Make 'em pay! Persona!
Persona!
You can't fail now! Here I go! Speed up!
Persona! Red Rider! You're mine.
You'll get yours! Make 'em pay! Persona!
Persona!
It's strong, and psychokinesis won't hurt it.
Persona! Orchrus! Go down!
Persona! Persona! How's this?
Taste my wrath!
How about this?
Persona! Baron! Ravage them!
Witness my resolve! It's strong, and psychokinesis won't hurt it. Persona! No holds barred!
Persona!
My justice has revealed to me. I must strike at evil with my bolt of judgment. Take this!
Awesome, Mona! I think
Let's
she's
go.
about to strike us with electricity.
Red Rider! There!
My other stuff! Persona! Prepare yourself!
Kyle CORR said, new hit.
Go down.
Oh no! See, you gotta. I think you gotta change which power you do, depending on which one she has. So right now she's weak to wind, I think.
Take that!
I'll use this.
Good thinking. Only victory left. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Why?
That's
awesome, Mona!
Persona! Red Rider! There!
Persona! Persona!
My skills exceed yours.
Take this!
Oh, not good!
I'm not done.
There.
I appreciate it.
My thanks.
Mona's back. Sorry about that. Come forward. I'll use my persona.
Chase my wrath. I'll use this.
Little punks!
Go! Power up!
It's time. You're mine.
Persona! Persona!
Manifest. Use this.
What the?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Don't stand in the way of my victory!
Kyle CORR said, Almighty.
It's time.
This one. I'll repay you somehow.
I'll use my persona! Out of our way! Come on, Queen!
My skills exceed yours. Taste my wrath.
Die on my blade!
She's in danger!
There.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Persona! Feel my rage!
Manifest.
Die, die, die!
We need backup here!
I'm not done. Using it.
I'll repay you somehow. Very helpful.
Persona! Out of our way!
all that matters.
Sis.
Die, die, die!
Whoa!
Die and die!
Quick, use your special attack.
She almost killed the main character. And if he dies, it's game over.
Calm down. This one.
Sorry. Thank you.
My thanks.
Kyle CORR said, die, die, die.
My skills exceed yours.
What was that?
You gotta watch them.
Winning is all that matters.
What the fuck? Are you serious? One turn. Killed me at full health.
Kyle CORR said, dead.
All right, let's do
Kyle CORR said, Almighty is really strong.
May the best player win.
What the?
Now let us, of course.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
You will predict now.
You should.
Well? Have you made?
We lost. Really? See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's have some. You're in.
Let us exp. Leave it to me.
As long.
Leave it to me. I'm on it.
May the best player win.
The stuff.
Kyle CORR said, Almighty is basically magic that has no element, so it doesn't get affected by resistances and also weakness.
Very well. Time to make your bet. Well? Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Doesn't this remind you of that fight with King Boo and Mario Sunshine? Giant roulette table.
What? Joker! What was that about fair and square? You coward!
Shut up!
This thing looks like it belongs to a different game.
Sis?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves...
What? The roulette panels changed?
How about this?
An underscore artichoke said, Silent Hill.
Yeah.
She's way more powerful than
Kyle
before.
CORR
Your opponent is strong.
said,
Don't do anything
SAE
reckless.
as a Silent Hill monster.
Red Rider! There!
Persona!
wrath!
Kyle CORR said. She even got
My
Pyramid
justice
Head's
has
giant
revealed
knife.
to me. I must judge evil with a burning rage.
She's going to attack with
Let's
fire.
go.
Watch out!
Go down!
Using this. Good thinking.
Persona!
Awesome, Mona!
Persona! There!
My other step! Persona! Feel my rage!
My skills exceed yours.
Take this!
Come on. Persona! My thanks.
I'll use my persona! Sorry. Thank you.
Very helpful.
Persona! Persona! How's this?
Persona!
How about this?
Let's go.
Baron! Ravage them!
I'll use my persona! Out of our way!
Chase my wrath! Ah!
My justice has revealed to me. Take this! Dodge, damn it!
She might be about to
Persona!
use psychokinesis.
Saka! Go down!
Persona! Persona! Prepare yourself!
Kyle CORR said.
Persona!
Nuke it time.
Ground! You can't fail now!
Let's go.
Busy. His accuracy is down!
Baron! There!
You'll get yours! Make him pay! I'll use my persona!
This one!
I appreciate it.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Sis, why?
Ah!
Stay ground! You can't fail now!
Die!
His health is low!
Come! You're mine!
Ah!
You'll get yours! Make him pay! Persona! Feel my rage!
Use this!
You can't fail now!
Let's go. Ravage them!
You'll get yours! Make him pay! Persona! How's this?
Behave yourselves!
Good thinking. Thanks.
How about this?
I'm hoping she doesn't insta-kill me again.
It's time. Go down!
Witness my resolve! Persona! Feel my rage!
Chase my wrath! This way.
Oh, wrong guy. I meant to heal Makoto.
What the?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Winning is all that matters.
Someone give him some support!
Let's see. There.
Being dead isn't easy. Ha! I appreciate it.
My thanks.
I will win. Die on my blade.
That was awesome, Mona!
I'm not done.
Sorry. Thanks.
I'm grateful.
Persona!
Die, die, die!
Here I go! Speed up!
Using it.
Thank you! Witness my resolve!
Die on my blade!
It's time. This way.
Good thinking. Thank you.
Very helpful.
Time for my persona!
Die, die, die!
Come. Okay.
Thank you! I appreciate it.
My thanks.
Witness my resolve!
I just need to win. As long as I can win. That's all that matters.
Sis!
Die, die, die!
This is my. Is this the turn to kill me?
Rat.
I'm just gonna use this again.
Sorry. Thanks.
Very helpful.
Hardcore! My other self!
Don't stand in the way of my victory!
What in the fuck? Joker was the one who needed the block.
Kyle CORR.
I was using him to heal.
Kamegalemeo.
The game is over. What a
All right, let's do it. Come forward, my other self.
May the best
An underscore artichoke. Said. Suboptimal plays. Kyle CORR. Said. Set Morgana to direct commands, it would have made it easier.
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here.
I like having a CPU because it makes me feel like I'm not alone.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such
It's true,
troublesome
but
people will just face the penalty.
I should have like Joker blocking and having Morgana heal people. But
There's a penalty for
Morgana
not
also
spinning
has
the roulette.
wind power.
What should we do?
Kyle
You
CORR.
predict which pocket the
Said.
ball will fall in. Now,
The CPU is gonna die to being stupid.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. We should go along with the game.
I agree.
Well,
Okay, if I die
how
again,
will
I'll
you bet?
restart from the save point.
How do you make?
We lost. Really? I see. You're right. It did seem like. Let's have your Joker. Choose someone to say. I'll show off my. As long.
Leave it. I'm on it.
May the best player win.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean. The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left.
Very well. Time to make your bet. Well, hopefully you're.
Sis?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! How about this?
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do this time. I'm gonna have Akechi heal
She's
everyone.
way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
And I'm gonna have Joker block.
Baron! You're mine.
Persona! Feel my rage!
Manifest.
My justice has revealed to me. Take this!
I think she's got something new up her sleeve.
Let's
Stay
go.
alert.
What, which one did it land
I
on?
don't know its weak point. It's trial and
That's
error.
not it.
This could be tough. Bless skills will be nullified, so be careful.
Okay, so use the
Kyle CORR. said. Blessing, the weakness is curse.
Ravage them!
Time to use this. Good thinking.
My skills exceed yours.
Never mind.
You've got good moves, but maybe we should check for weaknesses first.
Blocked, really?
Thank you.
Persona!
Go! Power up!
Persona!
Persona! Persona!
My skills exceed yours.
It's time. There!
What the? How is he blocking? I mean, she blocking the curse attacks.
Using this.
Persona!
How about this?
Come! You're mine.
Persona! Persona!
Taste my wrath.
Kyle CORR
Only
said.
victory left.
Read what the move does comment.
To be willing to do anything, no matter what happens.
And now it's time for the Joker to block.
What the?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. Winning is all that
Kyle
matters.
CORR said. It says that one is an instant kill.
We need backup here! Mona's in trouble! He's hurt bad!
I'll repay you somehow.
Ready, Joker. This should do. Sorry.
Very helpful.
I will win. Die on my blade.
Queen's in danger! I appreciate it. Persona! How's this? The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Die, die, die! Rat.
You see? Using this. Thank you.
on my blade!
There's a knocked out! Someone give him some support!
Kyle CORR said, shoot her.
Awaiting orders.
Let me just heal Mona. Oh, Morgana. Oh, that makes sense because that power she selected is like melee damage, so the opposite would be projectile.
Good thing we're prepared. Playing dead isn't easy.
What was that? Resist! Winning is all that matters!
This is bad!
Everyone is dead. Oh, okay, what do I do here?
Kyle CORR said, she landed on physical.
Oh, what do I do here? The only reason Joker survived was because he had full health and he blocked. But if I try reviving anyone else, they might kill Joker and it's game over.
Kyle CORR said, revive Morgana.
It's time. Using it.
Playing dead isn't easy. Thank you. Using this.
Die on my blade!
Awesome, Mona!
I'll repay you somehow.
What's my next move? Time to use this.
Persona!
I used my gun already for this guy.
Taste my wrath.
Die, die, die!
Go! Power up!
Kyle CORR said, reload.
My other step!
How do you reload? I didn't even know that was possible.
Die on my blade! Die, die, die!
This should do. Playing dead isn't easy.
Winning is all that matters!
This is bad!
Okay.
Playing dead isn't easy. Ha! Thank you. Crow doesn't have much health left. Someone heal him! Good thing we're prepared.
Kyle CORR said, "You actually can't the guns reload after each battle."
Use this!
Die on my blade!
Crouch down! We need backup here!
An underscore artichoke said, "If I have to see this fight one more time."
I don't know what to do. I'm scared of this person
you
gonna
some-
insta-kill the Joker.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Use my persona. Prepare yourself.
Manifest!
Die, die, die! Die, die, die!
You gotta cover for her. Thank you. Good thinking.
I'm grateful. Chase my wrath!
Kyle CORR said, "Just when common."
Slow it down. We need backup here.
I'll repay you somehow.
Using this. Sorry.
Manifest!
Winning is all that matters!
This is bad.
This one.
Playing dead isn't easy. Ha! Thank you. This should do.
Die on my blade!
Here I go. Speed up.
I'll repay you somehow.
Time to use this.
Chase my wrath!
Die, die, die! Dodge, damn it!
My thanks. Manifest!
You gotta watch them.
I just need to win. As long as I can win. That's all that matters.
Sis.
Die, die, die!
Thanks.
Very helpful.
Persona.
Coward!
Take that.
My skills exceed yours.
Don't stand in the way of my victory!
We'll need to attack with extra oomph to get out of this one. Let's do it! Did Mona just reveal his feelings about her? orders. Time to use this.
Die on my blade!
Got knocked out. Someone give him some support. Support's on the way. Using this. Playing dead is
Winning is all that matters!
This is bad. Playing dead isn't easy. Ha! Thank you.
Kyle CORR said, winning is all that matters.
Ready, Joker.
Kyle CORR
Good thing we're prepared.
said, heal Joker.
I'll repay you somehow. I'll use this.
Hurry and die!
Focus on healing up. I appreciate it.
My thanks.
Persona, out of our way.
Kyle CORR said, kill.
It's a step forward.
Oh, look, a new move.
So I lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations, twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Morgana looks like tired or unamused.
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves. By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright? I am. Let's go. Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good. They defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
Joker?
Kyle CORR said,
Planning on distracting
they got
them
the
by
Fortnite
yourself?
Battle Pass.
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
Oh, this is the beginning of the game. Now we're caught up with the time jump, whatever.
Kyle CORR said, this is the end of the flashback.
Hey, up there! He's here. Moving immediately.
Kyle CORR said, robbing a real casino.
Calm, you can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end.
What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
I bet Skull wouldn't pull it off that soon.
There he is!
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No work.
Stop right there!
Get away!
Take him down, Joker!
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Comparing power levels.
Persona!
No threat. Get him, Joker!
Something else.
Opponent is strong. Don't do anything
Come.
reckless.
Ravage them! Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. More of them? Be careful!
way.
Dude, can he even hear us?
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Hmm? Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
Kyle CORR said. Kazumi.
What was she even doing here?
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Screw you!
Let's go.
You're mine!
Do it!
Allow me! Sondrion!
Kyle CORR said. Comet Senpai.
That's the landing! I think that's the last of them?
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have
Kyle
something you need to do as a
CORR
Phantom Thief, right?
said. Violet.
Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
All right, let's do it.
I have something.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there! There's nowhere to run!
N_artichoke said, "Is this still in the metaverse?"
Yes.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle
Kyle
this?
CORR
Oh no!
said, "If he has the suit, he's still in it."
Still struggling. Suspect secure.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Kyle CORR said, "Arrested for real."
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up.
So he was arrested in the metaverse and in real life.
No dozing off.
Kyle CORR said, "Who's the rat then?"
It, do ya? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? Did you hear my question? Answer! Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence. I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not? So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them? I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Reports? How did he get caught? How did he get suspicion on him?
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me. Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them? Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who's made wrong choices. Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of? Saving others? What an awfully simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story. After all this, you're still... Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer. Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving
Kyle
credit.
CORR said. It was the pancakes.
I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye. Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me
An
such
underscore
odd
artichoke
questions.
said. So the distribution is the truth serum.
Yeah.
An underscore artichoke said. Distortion.
Yeah. He was drunk.
Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Huh?
The smartphone, duh. We've been talking about it this whole time. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
Akechi.
You're not joking, are you? If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this. You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone? The traitor?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
An underscore artichoke said, SUS.
Shall end his own life.
Please.
Remember, I predicted Akechi might be the secret villain of the game. And maybe he is still.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I
Kyle
supposed to show
CORR
this to?
said, Akaki was the imposter.
What do you...
Yeah, that was his voice on the phone.
My god. You're referring to him, aren't you? That's it? What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
Kyle CORR
Thou
said,
art I.
Comet was right,
Thou
Akaki
hast
was a
turned
villain.
a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
I knew it because I was thinking he's like a dark mirror to the Phantom Thieves. also because it's someone we already knew, so it had to be him. But there's also a little doubt in me that maybe I was wrong.
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access,
Also, he
and
talks
I
like a
was
villain.
directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman. May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning.
Kyle
That just made
CORR
using you all the more
said,
worthwhile.
Akaki is stone cold killer. Kyle CORR said, Peepo smoked.
Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Oh, so that's why he wears gloves all the time. So he can do stuff like that.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making
Kyle
it appear they had a
CORR
falling out,
said,
that would only amplify
"Evil
public
get a whale."
frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all. More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
The villains are gonna backstab each other too.
No, it can't be.
Even me. God damn it. Shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone?
Kyle CORR
The
said,
Phantom Thief
"Shit."
Alibaba? Who is
An
this?
underscore artichoke said, "Akaki is Kira."
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Who's Kira?
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Kyle CORR said, "Save Comet GM."
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Blue shoes.
The young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him,
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Kyle CORR
Yes.
said.
Oh, I'm not
Yuzu.
chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
he's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now.
What? She's still hanging out
That
with this
Phantom
guy?
Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have
Why was she even with
the
him?
young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
Kyle CORR said. Haru should punch him in the face.
It can't be.
An underscore artichoke said. I need to piss. Kyle CORR said. Use a bottle.
He just said we got him, so I guess it was part of the plan. I don't know how he... Huh.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy.
Oh my god. This is another Japanese game where the character has amnesia or something. Japanese games love their amnesia. Yeah.
Kyle
Bayonetta,
CORR
MGS5.
Comet dead for real.
This game? There was something else. Well, I gave you 3 games.
An underscore artichoke said. Who needs a good story if you just blur out the details? Kyle CORR said. MGS5 Snake didn't have amnesia.
What would you call it then? Oh, well, They took away his... They brainwashed him and made it seem like he had amnesia in MGS5. Or something. Something like that. Okay, let me change the word. It's another Japanese game where someone has fucked up memory.
Kyle CORR said, it was a body double that actually didn't know Russian.
Yeah, but they messed with his mind, so he forgot that he was a medic who got plastic surgery to look like the real Snake.
Indeed. Your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Kyle CORR said, Witcher did amnesia.
Yeah, but that wasn't Japanese. Polish amnesia.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Kyle CORR
My thoughts
said,
exactly.
It was the pancakes.
It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station.
Kyle CORR
There's no way that
said,
this is the first time he served
it all
my
about
voice.
the pancakes.
This whole deal feels sketchy. Yeah. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough. Right. It's a necessity. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone. So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible.
Kyle CORR
I've got a plan.
said, only people who's been in the metaverse can actually hear Morgana speak, so Akaki gave himself away from the start. Kyle CORR said, Kamegalemeo.
That's perfect.
That's what he gets for eavesdropping.
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
Or she'll tell him now.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait!
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
_artichoke said. Metaverse. _artichoke said. In the metaverse that bullet only deals like 60 damage.
I'm still pretty confused.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Are you listening? You weren't paying attention? Well, I guess I can see how you'd be lost in thought right now. Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Said. The phone they had SAE show at
man.
The metaverse.
Maybe they would have said that in the story and explained it to me.
Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
Or was I supposed to already know that was gonna happen? Or was I supposed to put that together already?
It's on a completely different level than just that.
_artichoke.
Not only was he trying to frame us,
said.
but he was
Kyle
the true
backseating
culprit
too
behind
much.
the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was
_artichoke
simply a ploy to frame
said.
the Phantom Thieves.
That's what the
and
guard
kill
being
him.
a shadow meant.
Yeah, I just got confused because they said he got arrested. But I guess and the public reacted to his arrest. So that happened too, but then they made it a real interrogation room in the metaverse.
If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests,
An
we'll likely be met by a
_artichoke
large ambush of police
said.
forces.
I looked that part up. An _artichoke said. I don't know if they explain.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
An _artichoke
He made us
said.
go after Okumura.
That.
Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time.
That's why he was wearing white when he was with us instead of black. Remember he said that thing where he wanted to dress the opposite of what he usually wears?
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No, Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once
An
we
underscore
do, that
artichoke
mastermind will likely eliminate
said,
us.
the bald guy you see on TV.
Yeah, he's also the guy who got the Joker on probation. Unrelated to the...
Kyle CORR said, evil get a whale.
Yeah.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes. We could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Oh, see, they did explain it.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs.
Kyle
Go tell him to come
CORR
on down.
said,
I'm gonna fetch him.
Peepo smoked.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
How have you been?
Thank goodness. It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe.
Kyle
It was right after they
CORR
announced he had died,
said,
almost gave me a
Akaki
heart
gets
attack.
trolled.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
Alright, someone do a time joke. We don't need to explain. We don't need to show them
The
explaining
true culprit
everything.
behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew
Kyle
beforehand that he was the
CORR
traitor, didn't you?
said, poor Sojiro. Kyle CORR said,
Akechi himself gave us
confused
the chance
as
to strike
hell.
back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a
Kyle
bold move.
CORR said. So Gyro is Comet trying to play a JRPG.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff.
Or any game.
So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did...
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
That pancake conversation was like how many hours ago? How many tens of hours ago?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of
Kyle
us at first, too.
CORR said. The pancake being a massive plot device.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed
Kyle
he had a hidden motive
CORR
behind contacting us.
said. Morgana thinking about pancake houses.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all. That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act!
After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and
Kyle
have them catch the
CORR
Phantom Thieves in the act.
said. Hack Erman's Futaba.
That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Oh,
Kyle
even he
CORR
says for real.
said. Come egg bird.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes. On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing. You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it. Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, Sis. The reason I joined the
Zach
Phantom
Hammer
Thieves was
said,
to heal your heart.
"No
after
wonder
all."
this game is 200 hours long. They explain the same thing 3 times.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate.
Alright, Zach.
I wasn't
Make
myself at
a
all.
special abridged edition. And sell it for the 3DS.
I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
_artichoke said, next time they should have Kyle CORR explain it.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you use the data from my laptop?
_artichoke said, at the same time it's happening so you get spoiled.
Yeah, I also, like, he revealed that like, he was confirming that it was Akechi a little bit too early. Even though we already were suspecting him. Like, you're like a few minutes too early.
Go on.
Even though it was his voice on the phone that we heard.
There were 2 things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to
Well,
check it out.
they should
without
put
Akechi
this
knowing.
into a optional MGS5 tape that we could listen to.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Look how they drew his eyes.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
But look how they drew Futaba. She looks like Fawful from Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. Or Bowser's Inside Story. That really looks like Fawful.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape.
This is longer than listening to Code Talk or talk about the vocal cord parasites.
By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it? Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown... As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, Cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Why can't they just do it in the attic?
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs.
Oh.
It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who?
I believe he's a politician. Remember Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody...
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right? No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head. Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge!
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried
Kyle
to place all
CORR
the blame on the Phantom Thieves
said,
and deceive the public.
Revenge
at the
is
same
dish
time.
best served cold.
He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
Maybe Atlas should make a Scooby-Doo game.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then,
Zach
you were
Hammer
on the media's attention as a
said,
young politician who could
Congrats,
rise
you
up
are now
against
50%
bureaucracy.
done.
Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
Kyle CORR
I made those
said,
troublesome opponents psychotic.
more like a
and
60%.
erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
Okay, let's meet in the middle. I'm 55% through the game.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals. Which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
An underscore artichoke
with my ideals and
said,
follows me.
there better be another bad guy above this one. An underscore artichoke said, this guy so boring. An underscore artichoke
Some
said,
sacrifices can't
and
be
cliche.
He has no charisma.
That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
The most interesting villain was that PE teacher.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Oh, but you guys didn't see that because I think I beat it off stream.
Well, how do I put this?
Well then. Sorry.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kinda came in handy. Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for two phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the...
This plan still surprises me.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse, but you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable.
So, well, how do I put this?
I'll just add this.
So, well, how do I put this? I'm gonna head back then.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before. When you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that... So it was Yoshizawa.
Yeah, what was she doing there?
Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
What was she doing there? How did she know he was in trouble?
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
What? We're gonna play as Ryuji?
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
We'll show you.
Oh, no.
Redby said, I woke up.
Good morning.
Cut that out!
An underscore artichoke said, now go back to bed.
Yeah, good night, Redby.
Hey.
Okay.
I just saw OBS drop frames.
All right, let's head to the diet building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
Oh, he's wearing a hoodie now.
You going out? You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
An underscore artichoke said, did they release pictures of the suspect?
I don't think so.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace? It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea. There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me, I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician.
Wow, rap god.
I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
When did I put that red poster on my wall? what are the chances that Artie gets his wish that Shido is like a puppet to another better villain? Because I don't think that's gonna happen, because they just killed that SIU guy, and they just killed a villain to make him the villain. They're not gonna do that again.
I'll just add this.
Okay. Oh, you want to do it?
Zack Hammer said,
Yes!
politicians are the most realistic villains of all.
Yes.
Yeah! Nice! Nice going!
An underscore artichoke said,
alright.
It's so cliche.
Well then. Last one. Diamond mine.
No good.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right?
That's not something to be excited about.
We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Yongin Jaya Station.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh right, the candidates are currently campaigning.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way, hurry! By the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
We will be counting on you.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope. So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world. I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future, together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me. It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare? This ain't a show. Get lost, kid. Damn brat! I'll sue!
Oh, see, Artie, this guy's the main antagonist. There's no secret other villain, because he's connected to Joker's the whole story.
What are you looking at?
From the beginning.
This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future.
The best you're gonna get is, like, if we go into the metaverse, he's gonna have a cool monster design.
Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person? Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different!
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. Ugh, that's the worst.
I assume the key word for what he believes the Diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the Diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Oh, you want to do it? Yes!
Yeah.
Nice. Nice going.
All right.
Well then.
People are really in love with this guy, this politician, even though he's like nothing different.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long. But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
_artichoke said, my confidant, random kid at an arcade.
Shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
I was about to say, like, this is a lot of characters. But then I thought about Red Dead 2. And that had a lot of characters too. I guess they both have a lot of characters.
He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Like the Dutch Van der Linde gang had like 30 people in it.
Fortune, rich people. Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer? It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right, do it.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different.
That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
Huh? What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
Huh?
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
This is bullshit! A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi.
An underscore artichoke said, how couldn't they immediately see that?
I guess they were really up close to the building on the ship.
He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
And they have the eyesight of an owl, without peripheral vision.
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward. My father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
A palace with not just the center of the
An
distortion,
underscore artichoke
but the entire country
said,
sunken.
watch Akaki backstab Shido after.
Yeah, that would be better because Akechi's better villain than Shido.
I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure. Come on, what a lame way to start this off.
No? I think that's how it should be. We haven't failed yet, so if we calmly give this our all, the results will surely follow. We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections. Let the infiltration begin.
Wait. I should write something.
Oh, I need to select a new ally because Akechi was on my team last time.
Joker. Yeah. Focus.
Indeed.
Redby said, "Why is he running like a weeb?" And underscore artichoke said, "They are anime."
Yeah.
That's...
It looks like.
You're right. Listen up.
Huh? What?
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Out of our way! Time for my persona!
Persona! There. Persona! Satan! Taisei!
Persona! Prepare yourself!
Ooh, awesome!
Not bad, Mona!
It's no good. You can't talk to it. They're done for! The end.
I leveled up.
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
What's with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
Excellent.
Oh shit, that's a guard dog. Oh.
Listen,
enemies beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Redby said, he's just watching the lady dance. An underscore artichoke said, she's dancing to the song. An underscore artichoke said, why did he say it weird?
Everyone was watching the lady dance.
I don't know its weak point. It's trial and error time. Persona! Prepare yourself! Music can still fight! Witness my fall! You oppose that! Who's next? Just like I thought.
Okay.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
I have something.
Damn it, there's guard dogs all over this map.
Somewhere. Show me your true form.
Redby said, how would you rate this game now? Zach Hammer said, tactical espionage mission.
I'll give it an 8. That's the score I give every game, an 8.
Do you see that scared one? Psychokinesis would be perfect now.
An underscore artichoke said, honestly it got worse after the bad guy reveal.
Well, it is a lame villain, but you... What else can you do?
Do it again, Skull! One enemy remaining. Just a little more.
I'll use my persona.
Out of our way! They can still fight.
An underscore artichoke said, there's still like 40 hours so more to come.
Yeah, maybe like we fought what perverts, greedy people, jealousy, vanity, politicians. Next is maybe you're right, the villain is God next. Remember when you said that?
Okay.
I felt the difference.
An
in
underscore
strength in that
artichoke
fight.
said, God.
I just got a memory of watching my cousin play Resident Evil Remake when I was a kid.
Redby
and seeing all those dogs.
said, when are you going to fight me?
Tomorrow. Watch out.
Somewhere.
Hey, that's a treasure chest. It's fun time.
An underscore artichoke said, Monka S.
Wait, I was saying all these guard dogs remind me
Redby
of
said,
Resident Evil Remake.
I will be full of pierogi tomorrow.
Okay, somewhere. Prepare yourself. I'm watching my cousin play that, and I was being scared watching him being chased by those zombie dogs. What's in this room?
Hey.
Okay, I guess it wants me to just watch a cutscene instead of exploring the rooms.
Hey. Hey.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor. 0 against.
Key cards. It is Metal Gear.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Passed? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha. So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote. One in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
That thought never crossed my mind.
Was she being sarcastic when she said, "I move on"? Oh, I don't remember.
Asking around doesn't
It's already
sound like
gone.
a bad idea.
The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared. True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course.
but I think we'll at least be able to talk to them.
Looking at that guy's like skeleton costume makes me uncomfortable. Looking at the spine.
This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else, just like him.
Well then, let's split up and ask around.
Well then.
I have something.
Redby said, when I was like 12 my aunt accidentally bought me a Russian point-and-click game. It was set in Chernobyl and the characters were mutated animals. Half of the game turned out to be porn. I saw a naked 3-booped dog, immediately turned it off and hid the game so I don't get in trouble. _ artichoke said, is that how you turned out like this?
Did your aunt ever find out about the game? That it was like that?
Indeed.
The effect of the cognitive world is weak here. There may be a safe room close.
Redby said, no. I'm pretty sure she thought it's a shooter game.
Hey! Joker! Nice. Well then.
Well.
Whoa! Joker!
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too, but talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally.
Redby said, "That table is so ugly."
You are the expert on tables.
Alright. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Huh. Gotcha.
You're right. It seems...
Please hear me out.
Hey, listen!
Listen up!
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker? Oh,
An
dear
underscore
Lord.
artichoke said, "Isn't a cleaner someone that kills people that leave traces?"
Maybe.
We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Whoa, now that's impressive! You go, genius!
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room. Alright, let's get this done quickly.
Redby said, "Is there Christmas in this game?"
Oh, I guess we'll find out when it becomes December. But by then, it will not be Christmas in real life. It will be like January. In real life.
Well...
Oh, they want me to leave.
Let's do it.
Redby said, "72H stream now."
Okay.
I want to be able to stay awake.
Yo.
An underscore artichoke said, "No, I want to sleep soon."
Let's do it.
Redby said. Artie goes to bed last, when you all already went to bed.
Hey! Now then.
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec, just hear me out. I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace.
And don't you think it's weird that like, he's holding the phone to his ear, but we see Ryuji look into the phone's camera like they're FaceTiming.
We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his. Yeah. Man, you knew this whole time, huh? I want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer, but that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them? Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler. Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it.
Said. I really don't like the overlay.
Oh, you're talking, the UI?
Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
Look at the percentage in the bottom right. Why did it say 0? Why does it start off with a 0?
Redby said. That's almost the same thing.
I didn't know if you were talking about my stream overlay with the chat box in the bottom left.
Hey. Hey.
Redby said. No, it's looking very clean.
Thanks. You know, even though, like, the resolution I stream at is not good. Like, whenever I try to look at the VOD for Knockout City, it looks like a bunch of pixels. I feel like I got glaucoma looking at it.
Redby said. 4K YouTube streams when?
When Twitch dies. What did that cat say? She said, like, see your friends as much as possible. And I know you're supposed to try and maximize your relationship with most people, most characters, before the game ends to get a good ending or something like that. But there's also like a time limit or something. Like the day progresses. So I don't know how I'm gonna do it.
Okay, quiet down.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome. What did I just say?
Nah, still fine.
Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something, right? Same to you. Wait, that's not my point.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you. I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
No one cares about my scheme.
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Will we ever see her wear her headphones the right way? Why is she wearing them like that? I'm losing my voice.
Redby said. He sounds like Markiplier.
Yeah, his voice. Well, I think I did lose my voice.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
I know you were talking about the cafe guy. Sounded like his voice does sound weird. That old man with the glasses.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up!
Redby
Don't you underestimate my people
said.
anxiety.
Good night, Comet.
Okay, good night. I guess I should end it soon.
Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back.
After this story cutscene, I'm gonna turn it off.
We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
That's...
I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader. But if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved, but I couldn't just stand back and do nothing. Oh, it was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower.
Senpai? Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so this is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
How much did this game sell in numbers? In sales numbers?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you... I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual. Well, be seeing you.
Okay.
Okay, next stream, I think I'll try to do the 2 side quests, and then I'll do the palace.
I'll just add this.
Redby said, was it worth it?
I'll just add this. I'll just add this.
I think. Even though Zach will tell you no.
I'll just add
I don't know
this.
why I save it multiple times.
I should write something.
It's because it saves, it loads so fast it feels like I'm not even saving. So then I save it like 2 extra times. Oh, good night for real.
Redby. Said. GN Comet. Comet. Said. Resident Kirby get a bye. N_artichoke. Said. Bye.